Hello everyone. Welcome to today's stream. Yesterday, we did take third place in my first tournament that I've played in a while. Maybe like two months. It was the Rocalos Championship Series, and we got third place with our Mannadium deck build right here. We played a 45 card list, and yeah, we'll go over with some recap of what happened and see what happens. Toad, welcome. How are we doing today? Yeah, so let us see the brackets. Oop. So here is the tournament bracket from yesterday. Here, our friend Multiversal, who we do, have an upcoming event with on Sunday for the 5v5, did win the tournament. It's really funny because if you look at the second place winner, they lost twice to DJ, and then I, in return, lost twice to Dio Branded. It's just funny how that worked out. And it was very fortunate that DJ and I started at opposite ends of, the bracket. So I started up here, and then DJ started way down here on the opposite side. First round, I played against 60 card Snake Eyes Witchcrafter, which we did win. Title, welcome. Eschatos Disparage. Yeah, it's a good card. Lud, welcome. How are you doing today? But yeah, so we won off the back of Maxi. And then we just pretty much let them negate one thing with Vera. And then we did some combos, they negated the stuff with Vera. And then we stole the Vera with Tactics. And then I used Eschatos, attacked, called Spellcaster, and they couldn't do anything anymore. The same thing, round 2 was against Pearly. And again, we just, called Fairy with our Eschatos. They couldn't really do anything. So it was really nice. Round 3 was actually a Mannadium mirror match against Foster Cube, who, in my internal lore, is one of the great rivals because, I'm Meep Squared, they're Foster Cube. Technically they're at a higher power level because, cubed. But anyways, we did manage to win the mirror match. They bricked really hard. And we were able to steal the win going second. They were doing plays where they were trying to get us to play into like Nib and Maxi, but we just didn't, commit to anything because we knew that they had nothing. Because they used Maxi on our 4th summon, and we just let it go. Didn't do anything. Braveheart Sad, welcome to the stream, and thank you for the follow. And here it starts. Round 4, we played against Theo Branded, who ended up taking second place, right? Obviously, they were unbranded. In round 4, we went first. And was able to get the Eschatos line and called Dragon. But because of how branded works, it really wasn't enough. With the help of cards like Dogmatica Maximus, they could just set up a bunch of stuff during the end phase and then play on our turn. So yeah, we did end up losing that. And then it's double elimination. So we then moved to the losers bracket. After I lost that game, we were dropped to over here. So then we had the chance to watch other people play to catch up to us. So it was around here, losers round 4. So we knew what everyone was on, right? We also had another friend of mine, MSP. who was really close to beating Shadow Realm, who was on Vanquish Soul. It was really unfortunate that they misclicked, avoiding Lethal that was on board, and they ended up losing that game to Vanquish Soul. And then on when we next play, losers round 6, we did go second against. No, we went first. They used a bunch of like hand traps. They used, I think it was Crow, Dimension Shifter. No, it was Dimension Shifter and Bestial Magnemite. This is what they did. So what I ended on was it was like Barone, and that's it, and an Imperm set, right? We also were able to get a hand rip through talent once again, and we did take away their starter. So because we took away their starter, they couldn't really do anything in the next 2 turns, and then we just hit them in the face with Barone several times. Your list is quite unique. I love Mannadium, but I find it rather frustrating as they remove my first summon and I'm done. I wanted to ask if Samsara is better. No, Samsara is not a better normal summon than Rykart. It is just an extender. So if you have a Visas on your banished or graveyard, you can then shuffle it back into your deck or extra deck if it's like the Synchro Visas, and then it's just a free summon, right? In my list, I played 2 Rykarts and 3 Samsaras. If I were to do it again, I would flip it and play 3. Oh, let me show you the deck list. I would have flipped it and had 3 Rykarts instead, and then kept Samsara at 2. Nordic Wolf, welcome. How's your Friday? It's Friday, right? Yeah. Just doing a bit of tournament recap. Yeah. What was Pleiades on? I don't remember. Let me consult my notes really quick. But yeah, so we ended up beating Shadow Realm on Vanquish Soul. Pleiades, what were they on? Shadow Realm. Oh, Pleiades was the Vanquish Soul person. Shadow Realm was the Snake Eyes person. And then I don't remember how that game went, but we just managed to win. Had a bad day at work? Oh no. Well, I hope you're getting your weekend started in the very least. Interested to see the new line where you get the arch nemesis and oh yeah. So the whole thing with this is we can use Bonfire, right? Bonfire will just search out Nemesis Flag. Nemesis Flag will then shuffle back something that we banished, probably like one of the Visas when we go into Astrolaud, right? So it will just shuffle it back into our deck, and then it will search out Escatos, right? From there, because we have Nemesis Flag, we could even call Pyro, right? We could call Pyro, and then our opponent can no longer special summon any Pyro monsters on their turn. And that locks them out from like Snake Eye shenanigans and amongst other things. We do have like fairies, like the balls and or Trisupta for like Pearly if we need it. And of course, itself is a dragon, so we could always just call dragon. And another way to get into the Bonfire and Nemesis Flag is of course Thrust, right? Since everybody's on like hand traps or whatever, towards the end of your turn, Thrust, add Bonfire, easy. Teller Knights? Yeah, MSB was on Teller Knights. I haven't had time to look at the deck list, but I will soon. Yeah, so and then of course we made it to the losers finals, and again it's against Dio Branded, who we lost earlier in the upper bracket with. This time they went first. They just created an unbreakable board. and I had like 2-3 things that I could do, and they were just all dealt with pretty easily. Yeah, and then of course, our friend DJ and Dio Branded were in the grand finals, and our friend DJ won it. So congratulations to him. I do take part of the credit, as I was the testing partner. But yeah, that pretty much covers what happened last night in the RCS number 16. So we'll just play some ranked, see how well we could do, and hopefully get into Master 5 without much trouble. What's the plan under Maxi? I mean, it depends, right? It really depends on your hand because there's several different lines. If you really need to, sometimes just a ball set would just help you survive. Because if they run over it or destroy with a card effect, you could summon more balls, if anything. Maxi didn't really come up too much. And if it did, I always had, Ash or what is it? Called by and cross out for it. So it wasn't really, too bad. Arguably, you could add like a super good like trap card, like what is it called? Daruma Cannon for your thrust, since you're playing thrust anyways. Daisy, welcome. Congrats on topping. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, let's just play some ranked. We are in Diamond 2, so hopefully it won't be too much of a struggle. The cash tiers just give us an extra line, right? So then we could go into the Fenrir, link away or pop the Fenrir on our turn for the visas, and then go into the Scareclaw line with Scare Cash. Okay, let's start with a Calarium to see what they have. Okay, they had something here, so that's probably Ash. Okay, so now we'll just normal the Riem Heart. Alright, so we'll get the ball, and then we'll pop the ball afterwards. Okay, so they're maxing here. What do we want to do? I could pop the Riem Heart. I could pop it and then just get another field spell for next turn. There's no point in us playing into it. And so here they would have to kill us through the ball, which isn't very difficult, but at least we'll get what, like 1, 2, 3, 4 bodies potentially if it resolves that way, and potentially survive, and then we just try to win next turn. Okay, so they're on Snake Eyes, so they probably will just... Wait. Adventure. Nemesis Flag, I see. Interesting. So what is this? Is this like a synchro deck? And then you just end on like a flag afterwards? Okay, so they're dealing with the ball. And they get to draw one card. Sure. They can't use their normal summon effect, right? Because they have Fateful. Okay. Nemesis Corridor. Oh, is it right that Nick? Yeah, okay, cool. Well, at least now they can't do it because they activated... Oh no, this wasn't normal summoned. Wait, they normal summoned this. Right? Yeah, they normaled it. They didn't use the effect. But they'll end on the Colossus, which is going to be bad. Also, XXS, welcome to the stream. Okay, so they're gonna end on an untargetable Colossus. We know that they have the equip spell in hand, right? Okay, now if they overlay into Gigantic, it's going to be bad. Okay, cool. Do we know what that set card is? It could be just a bluff and it's Okay. So we will summon you. What do I want to do here? We could just go into Astraloud. Or we can go into Lightheart and then summon the Visas. And then get more bodies this way. We can't search anything, that's pretty bad. But I guess we'll just have to do it. Asteri, welcome. And also, thank you for the follow. Okay, so now let's pop you. Raw sheep into I think the only thing they can activate is the elf. So we might be fine. Let's banish the larger one and let's see. I guess you. Okay, so now let us chain link 1 Cross Sheep, chain link 2 Astraloud. We're gonna pop the elf, and then we're going to go into a unicorn. Okay, this doesn't matter. Okay. So here is this. We've normal summoned already. So I think what I'm going to do here is link into Unicorn with these two. Right? Get this out of my face. And then get the ball. And from there we can go into our combos. And we'll send you. Okay, go away. Perfect. Now let's go into you. We'll get a ball. Yep. Easy. Easy first game. Under Colossus, under Maxi. This is how we deal with it. Oh, I'll check what their deck was. It was really interesting. Just pure, what is it? Adventure Nemesis. The new Vsauce adds consistency to the deck. Because like again, after you've summoned Astrolaud, it's just a free normal summon. Because then you could shuffle back the banished Vsauce. And it also counts as Vsauce in the grave or on the field. So then you could also just link it into the Scareclaw. We are now playing against Illusions, and I don't know what they really do. This is like the second time I've played against it. So I'm hoping this is gonna be enough. Also, our hand is pretty weird. We have the Bonfire for the Nemesis stuff, and we have one Meek. I think this hand rips us at the end of the turn too. So we'll see what happens here. Yeah, so they're sending a card from our hand away, but it's during the end phase, so if we manage to get Nibiru up, they will take one of these four. Fusion monster hand rips for one, yep. And is a quick summon, an illusion, beast, yep. Okay, perfect. I did not want that Nibiru. And we drew into Calarium, perfect. Okay, so, if we can get the Eschatos on board, we could just call Illusion, right? And then all of this doesn't really matter anymore. Okay, we're starting with Calarium. They did let it go through. Let's get the Rheum. Okay, they're fusioning into something. Okay. Okay, what are you? Ooh, and it's a nice royal as well. What does this do? So they're foolishing something. During your opponent's turn, banish this card from your grave. Okay. So as long as it's on the field, it doesn't do anything. Barrier statue. Is there something that's gonna summon this back? Okay. The fusion? Okay, that's fine. You can negate this because we already have the ball. Doesn't really matter. The fusion in the grave. What do you do? Oh, is this a fiend? Oh, I see. Okay, well, we're doing this. Depending on when they summon it, we could just hit over it. Okay, here's the other fusion. Okay. Guardian Chimera. Sure. We can at least stick a ball on the board if they want to. How many pops do they have? 1. They have 1 pop and 2 draws. I wonder if they're on pure illusions. I have one built, but it's a runic version. Yeah, this doesn't really do much at this point. So I guess we will just have to set. Yeah, that's really interesting. Okay. Barrier statue. We will have to copy this deck and take it out for a spin. This also locks us from summoning the balls. It's unfortunate. You're fusion summoning again. For another Chimera. That's really funny. Pop 2 cards, sure. Okay, Mirror Knight goes into the Baphomet. And this just searches out a card. Okay. Gazelle. But it also gets a fusion. That's crazy. Okay. Fusioning again. I feel like if you were in a mirror, right? Them on this pure illusion build, and I was on a runic build, I think the game kind of just decked them out. They've gone through half of their deck. Aside from this not being able to be targeted, do they have poly? They don't have poly, so we could just target this with stuff. Okay, so now they're getting the poly. But again, if they don't have if they don't get the stupid barrier statue back up, this becomes 4 balls. And then we can shuffle it back into our deck afterwards so we can have access to it next turn. Okay, so Chainlink 1 ball, Chainlink 2 field spell. Okay, this resolves. Yeah, let's make it level 4. And they can only hit 1 more, but then we can summon the other ball. So, you know. Okay. Now we could summon another ball and make it level 4 if that's what they were worried about. Wait, why is this attacking? What am I missing? Okay. Why? Right. Okay, well now we have a normal summon, and we have a 4. That just becomes Trisukta. And we also have Visas. Okay. So from here, what are they going to do? Oh, Maxi, sure. We will play into that. Okay, so first we have to shuffle the balls back, right? And then we can use Visas, summon a bunch more other monsters, and call it a day. Okay, so first, what do we want to do? Let's get you out. Do they have anything? I think they have a Mirror Knight. Okay. So are they gonna summon the... What is this? They're summoning this. Right? That's what it does? Okay, and then this needs to be in the grave again for it to do stuff. Okay, so now I'm just gonna summon or add Eschatos. And if we call B... Oh, okay, that's what they're ashing. I think that's good. Okay, so here comes the Trisukta. I mean, we have a bunch of balls to play around with. But we'll probably lose in the Nibiru that way. I don't know if they have anything in, like, hand that lets them do stuff. Hey, what are they doing? Why are you negating a ball summon? Okay. Because here, even with this board, we could still go into the thing. We could go into the Visas Synchro. But first, let's shuffle back some of the materials. 1, 2. I think I want a Rheum Heart in the grave. They still have something. Ooh, okay. That's it. Okay, so now they could summon the barrier statue thing. And we could just attack it, right? And then still go into our plays? Okay, do you do anything? No. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go do this now. And pop this. Okay, so Chain Link 1. Chain Link 2. 16 cards. We still have a million things to do. Ooh, that's bad. Here, what do we have? We can go into Lightheart. What will that do for us? We can get the field spell. They'll probably negate it. Right? They'd negate it. And then what? They'll negate it. Is there a way for us to do anything else after that? Yeah, I guess we'll see. So we can go into you, activate. It'd probably negate this, yep. Okay, so from here, we now go into... we could go into Cross Sheep now, or do we go into Astraloud first? If we go into Cross Sheep, right, we link these two away, summon this, and then we'll get Nemesis Flag. Nemesis Flag and then get Eschatos, and then we could call Beasts, I think, is what we're supposed to do. And now they're locked out of Beast stuff. Alternatively, what could we do? We could go into Cross Sheep, go into Elf, use Trisukta to go into the Visa Synchro with this that we will bring back with the Elf. A lot to do. But I think we could do this. Let's just go with the Astraloud part. I guess we'll pop you. Oh, that has a negate and destroy. I think that's it. We've run out of stuff to do. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I think no matter what line we chose there, we would have lost to that bonus, negate, and destroy from the grave. Let's see. If I went in the other way, into Cross Sheep first, we would have ended on... Because we're always chain link 1, Cross Sheep, chain link 2, Astraloud. So we would have protected the Cross Sheep. We would have gotten back the Nemesis card, and then from there we could have gotten the Eschatos. Okay, that's probably right. If only I knew there was a thing in the grave. Yeah, that was really cool. Let's see, what were they on? Confirm their deck. Yeah, so it was really just pure. Interesting. Okay, let's just copy that, just in case you want to play that later. And what was the other person on? It was just Adventure DPE. That's really funny with the Nemesis stuff. Nice. Oh, Cornfield has a targeting protection effect. Interesting. If an illusion monster battles, it would banish it instead? Is that how that works? Alright. It seems like we're going to be free to combo. I think we're only worried about Nibiru. Okay, what do I want to do here? If we are worried about Nibiru, I should go into Barone now, but that doesn't leave us with much of anything to do afterwards. So this is our 4th summon. Okay, we might just have to play into Nibiru. And then see what happens from there. Because then what we would do is we would make a 4. Make this 4 go into Dissipator. And then go into a Barone from there. And then we would go into our Scareclaw lines with the Visas. Or we could even go into this. Well, I think no matter what, we should go for the Lightheart first. So then we have guaranteed things to do. Okay, that was our 5th summon. They didn't get anything. So I think we're fine. Okay, from here, I would like to go into a Barone. And if we hold off on the Barone for 1 action, we can get a bonus draw off of the Reichardt. Okay, so we get the Arrival and a bonus draw. Okay, perfect. We have the counter trap. Okay, things to do here. There's a lot that I want to do, but I guess we could go into the Barone first with Arrival. Oh, wait. How do I want to order this? Okay, I think we're just thinking too hard. And we don't really need to. So let's go for you. And cross sheep this and this. We're going to summon Astrolaud, banish you, banish you. Okay. Chainlink 1 cross sheep, don't need the Astrolaud. Let's get the ball back. Okay, from here we could go into a Barone. Use this. Let's get the Visas back. And of course, we get the Lightheart. Here, let's go for the Elf. We could go for another 10 here. We could go for a Chaos Angel. So our stuff won't be affected by monster effects and battle destruction. Okay, so there that is. No banishing. Let's use flag. Let's use flag here. Shuffle back to reimpart. Let's get the Eschatos. So in case they have any pyro stuff going on, we will just deal with it. So 1, 2, 3. We'll call pyro. So no Snake Eyes plays for you. Do we need anything else? I guess we could get a ball for what that's worth. Okay, so we have reframing, we have called by, we have Nibiru. They can't summon any they can't special summon any pyros. Duster. Okay, let's just reframing that. We'll keep our Barone just in case they have talents. Do I want to do anything there? No, this is fine. Okay, they're on some armor stuff. I think we can just destroy that, right? With the Dissipator. And then they can still draw one card. Okay, we still have a lot of stuff to do. But they haven't normaled yet. They're on Mikanko. Interesting. So let's just destroy that. And then if needed, we could call by it. They've already summoned 4 times. Okay, depending on what they do here, might be bad. Yep, perfect. Let's see, are they using any of the new cards? Okay, yep, 2 of these. They're on 3 pillars. Interesting. 3 pillars. I would have thought you would be on additional like kaijus or even lava golem, especially if you're on the Terror Top package, because that's just free summons, right? I wonder what those last 3 cards in hand were, if they were like unplayable. Cool. We are going first again. Perfect. Let's see what our win rate is currently. I think we've only played 3 games so far, right? Yeah, we played 3 games. We won both games going first, and we've lost going second. Okay. So, we have a really weird hand. Where we're gonna have to do this. And then pop it with the Obsidian. And I think that's our turn. Yeah. We'll just have to see if Imperm and perfectly timed Imperm could save us. Oh, wait, I forgot. We could just summon. Never mind. Our hand is cracked. Yep. And now we can go into our place. Perfect. Okay, so we're just making our way into the Vsauce Synchro. And then go into the Lightheart from there. I don't really know what we're gonna call with Eschatos. Since we already got rid of our Pyro. Will they Nibiru here? They will. Oh, if we go into Eschatos now, call Dragon, assuming they're on what? Snake Eyes? They can't go into their Flamberg. But again, they could just hit over the thing with Nibiru. But I think we'll just have to do it. Let's banish 1, 2. And I guess Heart. We'd rather have a monster on board. Okay, and let's call Dragon. And set Imperm. Hopefully this is enough. We'll see. Yeah, what a weird opening hand that was. Arrival, Imperm, Bonfire, and Obsidian. Right, they're thinking. Uh-oh. We might be in danger. If this is a mirror. A 1 Imperm will not be able to stop them. Okay, a Royal Reichardt. Okay, I think we always let them do this. If they have Riem, then they could just, you know, pop it anyways and then get the search, avoiding our Imperm. Yep. If they can get one more monster in defense position, they can then pop one of our cards. Okay, I think we just have to... Oh, does it matter? If we Imperm this, they just use the Arrival in hand and go into a thing anyways. Yeah, I think we just have to let this go. So now if we negate this, they won't be able to add one of the field spells that they're missing. And I think that's going to be the best imperm that we have. Yeah. Because earlier they could have gotten, you know, Rykard back, go into a 10. Oh, yep, here's the new card. Huh? Why? That didn't feel right. You could have linked it off into another link 1, right? And then get a field spell. It'll be in the grave. You can go into Astraloud from there. And then get free value, because then you're just getting a free monster after you've gone to the Astraloud. But doing it in this order seems very strange. Yeah, so they did things in a weird order. Okay, they could summon a ball back, sure. Okay, this can't be destroyed by card effects. Yeah, so reading, I suppose. Yep. Sometimes it gets really stressful when I watch my opponents like do everything in such a weird way. Stresses me out. Okay. Now what? What's happening? Okay, are they just going to like link to Goddess with everything on board? That's the funniest outcome. Okay, here's the elf. We linked away a Nibiru. Okay, are we gonna crash Barone into the Eschatos? Surely that's not what. Okay. We have several things to potentially draw here. And it's a Fenrir. It's over. It's a Fenrir. Okay, you could summon a thing, sure. Oh. Don't want to summon anything, eh? Okay, how do I get rid of this Fenrir? Okay, we're banishing. What are we banishing? The field spell? Or elf? Probably elf? And then we hit over the cross sheep. Oh, wait, we can just... Oh, we can banish this from our hand. Oh, right. Right. How could I forget? Goodbye, Arrival. Yeah, I don't know what they were doing on their turn. But since it's come to this, we have it normaled as well. Okay, do we want Reichardt? No, we don't, right? Because we already have this. How do we get into anything that matters? Because what we need is Calarium. Visas into anything? Does that do anything? No. At least we can pop this and get another search. Okay. Let's activate you. Okay, bring you back. I could go into another Light Heart and just deck in a bit. I'd really want to banish this ball, but I don't really know how we're gonna get there. This won't negate the grave effect, right? I could go into Unicorn. Go into Unicorn, send our field spell. Is that worth it? They don't have a Visas in the grave. Or we just attack through it, right? We just attack through the balls. We have... Yeah, and we just leave the cross sheep up. Neo Lordblade, welcome. We are just doing some Mannadium grinding. Okay. I'm not really sure what they're thinking about. Debating if they want it level 4? Nope. Oh, they have a ball in hand. That's what that means. Okay, perfect. Okay, the question is, do we want to do anything here? Maybe not. We don't really have a way to go into Astrolaud. I think we just keep it like this. And then we just have a Fenrir and a Dream. And again, our opening hand was pretty bad. All we had was two arrivals, Imperm, a Bonfire, and Obsidian. And we've made it this far. And they had everything, I think, except for Riem Heart access. Yep, so they did have the ball in hand. Alright, so what are these 3 new cards that we have? Okay, Obsidian. So now we have to banish that. We have Obsidian, potentially a ball. Perfect. Yep. Just as we planned. We still have a 100% win rate. Going first. Do I need to do anything? Probably not. Even if they summon something like a Bestial, you know, we could still banish it with the Fenrir anyways. Yep, perfect. Okay, we are on our rank up, and they are on their down rank. And we are going first. And currently, this is our scores. We have won every time we went first, and we've lost 1 game going second. Okay, so now we just have the Fenrir, we have the out to Maxi, we have Thrust, and everything. Yeah. This is looking very good. Imperm A. This is fine. Riem Heart goes into the ball, and we're gonna have some fun. It's me, Meek squared. Hello there. Okay. Perfect. What are we getting with the Thrust? What do we want with the Thrust? I guess we can hold off on it. The question here is, do we want to pop the Riem Heart or the Fenrir? The Fenrir can be activated on their turn, obviously. But if we pop this instead, we could go into more plays later. Any downsides of popping Riem Heart? No, I can't think of any. Yes, I think we'll just keep the Fenrir on board. Oh, we can't. We have to go Fenrir. Never mind. Okay, so let's do this. And again, we're on our rank up. They're on their rank down. They opened Imperm Ash. Okay. What do I want to do here? For traps, we can get like Imperm. I think that's the only thing that we'll get from the Thrust. But surely there's more things for us to do. Cross Sheep into Astrolaud doesn't do anything. Okay. So we're always doing this. Did we just get a starter? They have 3 cards. If we just Imperm and Ash Blossom, that might secure us an extra turn. And that might be good enough. Or do we want a starter? Uh-oh. And they left. Perfect. It makes it a lot easier when they just surrender. Well, thank you, player. Sorry for your rank down, but we are now in Diamond 1. Oh, and if anybody wants the deck list, I think I have the command !! list, and it will give you the deck list. But what were they on? Oh, one of my favorite decks. Sorry, bud. Now I feel bad. Early mate based. It's so cute. Well, I mean, you know, it's Ignister. Not really MathMech. I still believe band diameter. And MathMech's not an issue. We can even keep circular at 1. Okay. Weird hand. We'll make it work. We have Nib and Ash against whatever they're on. Okay, tier limits, yep. Thinking, what do we want to do? If we force them to have a normal summon, but what if they have Gamma? I guess we could just Ash this, but then if they have a normal summon, that's gonna be bad for us. So I think we just do this now. I mean, I don't know. If you mill a driver, it's not that bad, right? Okay, they're thinking on what to do here. Okay, so they probably have called by and thought it's not worth it. So keep that in mind. Okay, show me 3 super polys. 3 super polys. Okay, they can add a trap, sure. Does Grief add anything? It doesn't. Perfect. Okay. Meta noise, eh? So they have... One of these is probably called by. And we have a meta noise. And since they didn't add Sulik, it's probably one of those as well. Ooh. Okay, how do we want to do this? I think we always go for the Calarium first, right? Calarium, and then go into Rheum Heart. Prarazana, thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone. I hope you had a great stream. We are just playing with some Mannadiums. Welcome everyone. Okay, here's the Ash. I think we have to call by this, right? Otherwise, or do we just wait for them to use stuff? I think with the Samsara, we can still go into the Scareclaw field spell, but then we just lose to a meta noise anyways. I think we'll let this go through. Yeah, yesterday we played in the Roar Kalos Championship Series and we got 3rd place with it. So far we've won all games going first, and we've lost 1 game going second. Alright, again, show me 3 super polys. Perfect. Perfect. But now, if they do anything here, we're just going to cry. But if they don't, they're throwing. I think they're just throwing now. Okay, so here's the link 1. But yeah, how was your stream? Did you get to where you wanted to go? Assuming you played Master Duel as well? It was good. Perfect. Happy to hear it. What are we worried about? A Sulik here would... Okay. Again, letting this go through. What are these cards? Oh, we know that one of them is, called by, I think. So, we should expect our rival not to do anything. Five hours of Valorant, 5 hours of Master Duel? Oh, yeah. I can imagine. Okay. So let's do this. And then we could also dodge the called by when we target the right card with the Scareclaw Cache. Okay, so they're thinking really hard. And I feel like if they just set our Samsara earlier, we would have just lost the game. But they're very greedy. They can't super poly us now because there's no card in hand. I think they were just banking on milling something with a Scream. Oh, and then for anyone who might care, we are playing the Nemesis package in my deck. So we are using, the Eschatos to call something like Pyro for Snake Eyes, Dragon for Branded, among other things. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Okay. From here... what do we want to do? There's no link that really matters. What we could do is crash the Lightheart and then just set up for next turn. Right? But does that do anything? Not in particular, no. But I do want to get rid of the Shiren. So we could just hit over it with the Scareclaw, banishing our rival. Oh wait, how did I forget? This is literally a tuner and a Visas. Okay, show me the called by. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, get some rest. 10 hours of stream. I can't imagine. I think the longest time I've ever streamed was like maybe 5 or 6 hours. It was like my first stream ever. Or like the second one, I think. Okay. So now what we could do is we could even now summon the Scareclaw and then pop one of the back row with Reichphobia. We could even pop the Shiren if we wanted to. So let's do that. We'll banish the Arrival in the grave. I used to stream for 12-16 hours. You're gonna have to teach me the ways of streaming. Okay, so there's this. 10 out of 10 would not recommend for health. Well, while we're still young. Okay, which one are we popping? Okay, here is the meta noise. Yep, expected. That's also expected, yep. Okay, so now say goodbye to that. Especially with Yu-Gi-Oh, it's a lot. Yeah. But luckily for me, I do own like 80% of the URs in Master Duel. So I'm not, lacking in things to play in in any case. So, we can always just jump around different decks depending on what we feel like doing today, right? And they leave. Perfect. Yeah, they held off on that Book of Moon effect. I don't know why. I feel like if you see someone normal summon a Samsara, you know that they have nothing, right? I have played windups, yes. Oh, thing STP. Thank you for the follow. Let me see if I have my windup deck ready here. Windups. No. I think I might have deleted it because I needed the space for stuff. But if you want to, you could check my YouTube channel. I have a YouTube video on windups there. And it's just really funny where you can just do so many things and it never ends. Okay, I recognize this name. Two-Tone is a regular in Master Duel tournaments. They are famous for playing spiral piles. So I'm glad that we're going first because I do not want to play into spiral. Yep, I called it. 60 card pile. Probably some spiral shenanigans. Okay, so we're obviously going to start with this. Let's get you. And now we could dodge Imperm and or Veiler. I mean, two-tone, you have the quick fix as your thing. It's safe to say that it might be them. Okay, so now we just go for the Calarium, right? Go for the Calarium. Get the Visas. Okay. I don't think I'm going to play around Nibiru, since why would I, in 60? If they have it, I mean, sure they have it. This is our second summon. This is 3. And 4. Let's go into another Lightheart to see if they have anything toggling. And that would let us know if they have Nibiru or not. Okay, they didn't have it. Perfect. So now we could go into you. I guess they might do it now. Right before we get a negate up. But again, they're still holding on to it. Okay. Rarazana, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay. Because we have Visas on the field, we can still go into Meek. Okay, so now we have things to decide. Amritara won't really get us anything except for follow-up because we already have the reframing. We don't need another Visas, but we could with something else. I do want to pop this. So I think we just go into the Barone. We go into the Barone, we pop the Meek, right? And then we'll get 2 copies of Meek. And one of them will be level 4. That's perfect for our plays. So Chainlink 1 from the grave, Chainlink 2, the field spell. You seem like you've been playing for a bit. Favorite banlist format? I've only really played when Master Duel came out. So anything TCG, I know nothing of. Change level of the monster, yep. From here, what do we want to do? We go into a cross sheep. Oh, I misplayed. I should have put this over here, but that's fine. Let's go into you. My favorite format was actually the one where we had the shufflers before tier limit came out. It enabled so many funny things, and it was just such a blast to play. It was so fun. Okay, so let's go for you and you. Yeah, sprites. Love sprites. Cross sheep. Yep. Here, do I want to pop this? Probably not. Well, maybe. If I pop this, we can get a... we can go into a Dissipator. That might be worth it. Since we misplayed earlier, putting the ball in the middle. Yeah, I think we might have to. Again, they haven't used anything. So they probably just have full gas. So I'm trying to get as many things as possible. Change the level of the monster, yes. Let's go into you. We'll put you in defense. Okay, so we're gonna end on... Okay, before we forget, we link into Elf, making our stuff untargetable. We bring back the ball, go into Dissipator, and then we will summon back something from the grave, or from the banish zone. Which is probably going to be the Visas. And then from here, we're just gonna end on an IP. We'll make Appaloosa on their turn, and then we'll have reframing. Hopefully that's enough to deal with whatever they're trying to do. And we still have follow-up for our next turn, potentially, if we just manage to survive. I can fill you in and what you need. I've been playing since 2006. Wow. I think the only game I was playing in 2006 was like Dota 2. Yep, here it is. I think we're going to have to reframing their normal summon, and hopefully that just wins. The Backpack 25, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm looking forward to like what the new cards do, especially Centurion. I've been hearing good things about that. Okay, I'm going to reframing this, and hopefully we just win. Okay, what do we have? Anything else? Magician's Souls, eh? Okay. I mean, I hate to see that. Okay, I think we just go into Elf, bring... Oh no, we wait for them to summon this. Okay, so now we elf, bring back cross sheep, right? And then we go into an Appaloosa here with 2 materials. I'm pretty sure they have anima, so I don't want to link away the elf. So these 2 will just have to be enough. Centurion, it's Calamity Turbo. It doesn't do anything else. Does Calamity ever get banned? In the TCG or OCG? Okay, there's the bonfire. That seems pretty weak. So we'll just negate that. They have 2 cards, or they have 3 cards in hand. We are keeping an eye out for something that summons the master plan, because once they do that, it's just over for us, I think. Okay. So they could get what here? Poplar, they could get oak. I think we just have to hope that they have nothing else. We still have a monster. Ooh, perfect. We have defeated Two-Tone. Wonderful. Yeah, let's check their list. Yeah, as I expected. I did play a Spiral deck previously as well. I played some of the Snake Eyes stuff, but I also had the super heavy stuff, right? Because you would want to start with your super heavy stuff, go into free monsters, synchros, and then you move on to your plays. And we could hopefully do that before we get any spell traps in the grave. But yeah, it was really funny. Oh, and we have a 5-game win streak. Wonderful. Are goblins out yet? I'm not in Master Duel. I don't know about the TCG. I know it's in like an OCG, right? Let's go first again. I love Spiral so much. If I wasn't interested in Fluffles, I would have made them again. That is fair. But they don't have any water monsters in Spiral, right? So it doesn't fit your theme. Hello, nice to see another Mannadium player. Yep, it's one of those decks that I will always know how to play. Let's see. Let's start with this. It's like, I think if I have 5 decks that no matter how long I don't play them, I will always remember how to, you know, play it. So it's Mannadium, Adignister, Runic for Hire, any Sprite variant, and what is the last one? I think I have it somewhere. Oh, and of course Snake Eyes. Those are like my main 5 decks. Okay, so here's our Lightheart. They have something here. They just didn't want to use it on the right card. Yeah, so they still have something. If it's a furniture, I think it's fine. Okay, from here, I think we just get another right card. And then we'll use the visas to pop. If they're on, what is it? Okay, that's strange. I feel like you would have used, oh, cool. No, not as much. I haven't seen too many Rescue Ace stuff. But I played it a lot yesterday, and my favorite version so far of Snake Eyes, or not Snake Eyes, of Rescue Ace is this Link version, which is really funny to play. Because I feel like the biggest weakness of Rescue Ace is evenly, right? But now with Dark Fluid on the board, we could send the Save Worm as a spell trap negate, as well as the Aggregator on our opponent's turn. So then, you know, we can deal with it. Even Penguin Sprite? No. I know nothing of Penguin Sprite. Oh, and we're on our rank up game as well. Easy. My top 5 decks are Mermails, Windups, Karibos, Zoo, and Spellbook. Ooh, I also play Karibo. I think it was like a few months ago, I was on a Karibo grind in Master, and I ended up playing against one of the world's competitors, because you could see from their name icon. Tragically, we did lose because they were on like full power Kashtira, but you know, it was an interesting thing to have happened. Any cats yet? No, I've only played one Pearly since the update, and it was yesterday in the tournament. He doesn't know the penguin tech. Yep, I for sure do not know the penguin tech. Yeah, I am working on a YouTube video for the Link Climb Rescue Ace deck, so it should be out maybe like 2 hours after stream ends today. But yeah, it's just really funny because now you're going into like Reprodocus lines to make Code D Talker or something, the Link 1 that just summoned itself. Okay, we have full gas against whatever. Okay, Snake Eyes. Let's see if we can get Nemesis Flag to stick with Eschatos and call Pyro. None of this will ever matter ever again. So here's to hoping that we could play through full power, full combo Snake Eyes. I mean, if I just open, you know, the 1 in 50 or what are we on, 45? It's just skill. It's just skill. Yeah, I've tried the Auroradon version of Rescue Ace like a few months ago, and I did like it more than Pure. If I had to rank everything though, from the Link Climb version, Snake Eyes, Rescue Ace, and the Auroradon, I feel like the Auroradon one would be second, just because it gives us access to more negates with the Synchro monsters than pure Snake Eyes Rescue Ace would, right? Snake Eyes versus a Flag and a Dream, yeah. That's what we have right now. And I'm not expecting, you know, them to do something crazy, because their name is Salty Vanilla, you know. I'm expecting this to be very common, very generic Snake Eyes gameplay. Oh, yesterday, right? In the tournament that I played in, my friend DJ won the thing. Before the tournament, we played one game. I was on Mannadium, they were on Snake Eyes. I went on a full Mannadium combo, right? I had like 17 negates, whatever. Monster negates mostly because of the Appaloosa. But then they opened Thrust into Evenly. So they Thrust, Evenly, Bonfire, and Ash. That was their starting hand, right? So I negated something, they thrusted, I negated Thrust, and I negated the second Thrust with the Mannadium counters trap, and then they proceeded to just Evenly me. I had to wipe away my board, and then their normal summon was Ash. I was very upset. When I played the windups, it was literally my first time making it. So I'm not really deeply involved in windups in general. I just wanted a way to exploit some of the things that you could do with super heavies at that point. But, you know, I am always willing to revisit it. But yeah, I think that was the omen that DJ needed to secure the win. Just opening a custom hand like that in a friendly pre-tournament duel. Okay, Masquerena, Princess in Grave, 3 cards in hand. And a Thrust. Okay, so now activate this, and then we can go into our Emperor. Is that what we want? Oh, we can just steal whatever. Yeah. Okay. So we'll hold off on doing anything. Let's normal summon you. Effect. We might have a chance on breaking this board, assuming they don't have Maxi in hand. Everything else should be fine. And now we just need them to use Masquerena, and then we will steal whatever they summon. Perfect. Cool. This should be fairly simple now. And again, it doesn't matter. Summon all the pyros. Oh. Okay, no, I don't think this is ever the play, right? Like, you don't just target a Reinhardt like that. But I guess they were worried that we would go into an Appaloosa. Yeah. Will they princess here? Okay, I think we've gone through all of their stuff now. Yeah, that's fine. We have the arrival. Okay. Yeah, very strange indeed. Okay, so our rival can bring back our Reinhardt. And then we can go into the field spell. Field spell pops something. Okay, also doing this is weird as well. Okay, Kurikara, yep. Okay, so we have to get a Meek. Let's use our rival now. Or do we steal something? Is there anything here that we're afraid of? Probably not. I think we're just free to play, right? However we so please. Yeah, so we could pop what? We could pop the field spell? As long as we don't destroy one of these yet. Okay. Again, you never want to Ash this, because now I could pop it with the Visas, or even the Obsidian, and then summon this back, and then link back into it. What is happening? I mean, I guess you could pop something. Let's see. From here, we can now thrust. Let's get... we can go for a rival and do more stuff. Right? Or do we take one of their monsters? Do I need anything here? No, probably not. So we just get arrival. No. We get arrival, we continue on into what we were trying to do earlier before we got interrupted by the whale. And here comes our light heart. And we do it again. We know that they have Kurikara and something else in hand. There's just one mystery card that they didn't add from this turn. Add the cards to our hand. Yep. Ooh, let's go for you. We can summon you. Yeah. Popping. What are we going to pop here? Probably the field spell is what we're worried about. From here, we could use Obsidian and pop the Meeks. Okay, here's Calarium. Ball effect. Let's make you level 4, yes. Yeah, let's go into you as well. Let's add... I guess it doesn't really matter. We could add the Riem Heart for next turn, or we could even summon it off the Obsidian. Okay, so let's go for you first. Or we should just go into the Barone now. So we have a negate for sure. Yep, we will use Obsidian, summon Riem Heart. Okay, Synchro Dragon. And then Dissipator. But before we do that, right, we have... we could pop this for an extra monster. Do we want to do that? Probably. We don't really care about their monsters on the field, right? Okay, so we pop that. Chainlink 1 ball, Chainlink 2 field spell. So we have so much left to do. Change level. No. I don't think I want them to be a 4. So now let's go into this later. And then we go into the elf. I mean, for the Link Karibo, all we have to do is attack over it with the smallest monster. Oh. Why did I go into elf first? I just messed up. It's fine. This is all fine. We just lose a thing. Okay, so let's banish you. Banish you. I guess it didn't really matter where we put it. But now we can pop... what, the Flamber, because it's the largest one. Okay, so let's pop you. Now we could bring back... Visas, sure. What do we want to do? I could go into Chaos Angel. Chaos Angel, banish you. Nemesis flag. Shuffle you back. Yep. Yep, so even though that we misplayed, we lost like 2 materials off of the elf summon. It didn't matter. And yeah, easy. We got into Master 5. Took us like an hour and 52 minutes to accomplish our goal. Let's see. How many gems do we have? Again, to anyone who's like new to the channel, I own around 80% of the URs in Master Duel. So eventually, I would like to own all of them, just so, you know, we get to play with all the different decks that Yu-Gi-Oh! And Master Duel has to offer. So now that we have more than 1,000 gems, I think we could open a pack, right? I just have to figure out which pack. So if I filter with URs only, and I filter with number owned, I would have to scroll all the way down here. Oh, can you see it? Let me hide my face a bit. Yep. So yeah, so we have to scroll all the way down here. Is Elf just way better than Cross Sheep? So what we do there, right? So we use the Cross Sheep, fusion summon, the Cross Sheep will summon an extra monster from our grave, and from there, now that we have an extra body, we can then use the Cross Sheep plus anything else to go into Elf. So since we missed it, we missed one body, right? So we would have ended with both anyways. Oh, this is what we lost to earlier. We've only lost, wait, can we check it? Let me check my deck tracker. Okay, we literally lost 1 game today. We lost 1 game and it was against this going second. Like, that's so funny. So now we have to try this, right? Because this is the only deck that we lost to. I mean, I think we could have won, right? I just didn't know that some of these cards have bonus effects in grave. I think this is what destroyed me. Like this effect in grave just lost us the game. Otherwise, we could have still won. Yeah, you know, I haven't read any of these cards yet. Yeah, this was just it wasn't really a pain because it's small enough that our Mannadium stuff could just hit over it, right? It was more the constant popping from the Chimera and a bunch of cards that I've just never read before. Okay, from there, oh sorry. Is there any pack that y'all want me to open on stream? And hopefully we'll get a royal. Since, you know, we've reached our goal and time to celebrate a little bit. One pack that I do have in mind is the Red Eyes one, because I own 0 Red Eyes. I think I have a lot of Plunder cards already. If I could spell. Yeah, I'm just missing the Jord. Yeah, so I could play your funny runic, not runic, illusion chimera thing with Plunder. But yeah, any pack y'all want me to open? Otherwise, I will just open the Red Eyes one, because I'm missing quite a few Red Eyes stuff. And there's nothing really in mind of what I want to open. Sharks, I think I own all of the shark cards. I just haven't played with it. Like the armor stuff as well. Is there anything else that comes to mind? Yeah, I think that's just Red Eyes. Red Eyes, maybe the Utopia stuff, or Heroes. When you say cats, do you mean Pearly? Because I play Pearly. I have Ghost Trick, Pearly, Snake Eyes. Yeah, so it's between a hero pack and Red Eyes. So I might just go with Heroes. Let me see, how many hero cards am I missing? Yeah, there's like quite a few hero cards that I don't have. And Red Eyes, it's like the fusions and the Red Eyes itself. Ayatos? What pack is this from? Is this the artifact stuff? I already have the Mikanko cards, so I have all of these already. Yeah, so it's literally just this that I'm missing. Yeah, maybe we'll go for the hero pack since we're missing a lot of them. But are they all in the same pack? I don't think they are. I assume we're going for whatever pack Vion is in. The Shrouded Heroes. What are you? Shrouded Heroes, perfect. Are you in Shrouded Heroes? No, you're in First Heroes. And what are you in? Okay, First Heroes. So, for the Stratos, we need to open First Heroes, and for the other one is Shrouded. Which one do we go into? They're split into 3, yeah, it's really annoying how they did that. But I assume we need more copies of these, right? The Vion stuff? Okay, what SR is in Shrouded Heroes? Let me just check Master Duel meta, and then we could open the pack. Vion. And then after this, after we open the pack, I think I'm gonna try that Illusion deck that we played against. The only deck that we lost to. Okay, Shrouded Heroes. We can craft Plasma. No, Plasma's a UR. We can craft D-Force. That's funny. D-Force. Okay. What? Oh, there's a space in between. D-Force. Ugh. SR. Yep, so we don't own one. So let's make one and open some packs. Okay, so we are missing 3 of these URs. Hopefully we can get multiple of these Vions and Ferris. That's what we need, right? Multiple of these. All right, so let's give it a shot. Okay, we do have quite a bit of hollows in here with 1 UR guaranteed. Hopefully they're all from the pack. The first one has an animation, but sometimes they just lie to you. Break the Destiny and D-Force. I've never seen anyone play this card, so I'm assuming that's bad. I feel like I've seen people play D-Force just to search out Plasma. Oh, right. Oh, where is my face? There it is. My face is back. Three Ferris, 2 Vion, and 2-3 Stratos. Okay. I already have 3 copies of A Hero Lives. So that's something that we don't need to pull anymore. Ooh, okay. When you are outside the pack. Master Hyperion. I think this is my second one. One Neos if I want to do the Neos fusion. Yeah. Ooh, surprise you are in the pack. Okay, don't be DPE and we're gonna be fine. Yes, okay. First Vion. Okay, if it was a royal, I was gonna freak out. I should play agents, yes. Alright, another holo from the pack. Show me something good. Are we just crazy? Alright, perfect. Our second Vion. Alright, show me the third one, please. Upgrade, upgrade, yes. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Aw, it lied to us. That's also, we need Ferris now, right? Okay, show me Ferris. I think the next pack was a UR. So that might be our last chance of getting a Ferris. Oh, it's from outside the pack. Okay, what are you? Yep, I do enjoy my big trains. This is where I get the red eyes. Could you imagine? Alright, so after this, we are going to play that illusion deck that cost us one game. Dangerous, okay. So yeah, with this Vion opening, we are one step closer to getting all of the URs. I think I'm missing 229 URs in total is what I'm missing. 229 out of the 1,114. That is what I'm missing. Okay, so there's a deck that you should keep an eye on. The E-Dragons. Wait. When you say E-Dragons, what is that? Is that like the dragon rulers? Or is that the Tempai dragon thing that everybody's freaking out about? But since we've just gotten it in cardboard, it's probably gonna take like a year before we get it in Master Duel, right? Okay, then we'll just craft this. And as we... Oh, glossy, perfect. As we play this, feel free to just backseat the heck out of this, because I don't know what any of these do. I'm hoping that, you know, we'll just win. But otherwise, let's just change some accessories and figure out what to do with life. Oh, and if you all want, we could do some viewer duels too. Since we've already accomplished what we wanted to do today. Yep, just let me know if you want to do some viewer duels. But for now, here is our first attempt in playing this. Oh yeah, but I mean, like, I always usually get everything that comes out in new packs. Like, when I look at, what is it called? Like this. If I go into like my number owned, where is it? Cards included in this pack. Newly added cards, or like my cards, yeah. So I already own like all of these. The Rescue Ace link climb is going to be later today. I just have to edit the video after stream. And I could also just play a game with it before we step into the illusion stuff. But let me just try this first. Alright, so we're going first. And I believe that's a good sign. Okay. We can't do anything, right? I can't believe I lost to this deck. Out of everything that I could have lost to today, this is what I lost to. This is why like I can't really like net deck seriously, because once I do, I just get punished for it. What are we supposed to open with anyways? Is it the cornfield thing? Or Mirror Knight? Okay, I've learned my lesson and we always Ash Small World. And I think this means that they're on Math Mech. Cornfield searches Knight. That's good to know. And then Knight tributes itself? Oh, and then you summon this? Or is it the other one? Okay, here there's a diameter. Yep. Link Karibo. Okay. Show me the Exceed. Aha! I knew it. You fool. Okay, well now we're left with one card in hand. Show me the Maxi. Get it over with. Nope. Defense. And defense. I had an ad. Oh, you didn't miss much. Honestly, our hand was Ash, Gamma, Driver called by, and a normal summon, a tribute summon, I mean. You missed nothing at all. Okay, equation. Say goodbye to your diameter. Hello. Is it pronounced fill-in RTSD? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Please let me know how to pronounce your name. Okay, so they have 3 cards. One of them was chainable at something. So it's probably what? Called by? Okay, well, there goes everything. This is it, right? We win? We win here? What is this? You can discard this card, add monsters. So we send it, right? We don't normal summon it? Oh, well, I mean, we know that their card is called by, right? But okay, I'm gonna send it. I'm sending it. Okay, they're thinking about it. Mirror Knight, right? Okay, I'm just gonna do whatever Tidal told me to do earlier. Cornfield searches Knight. So I'm just gonna do that. Okay, so we normal this. Tribute this card. Do we just attack over the Link Karibo first before we I've never played a deck. What do you mean? What do you mean you've never played the deck? Oh, this illusions can't be. Oh, so we have no choice but to do this, right? We just have to tribute it. Okay, here goes nothing. What if they're nice? No, no. I hate this deck. I hate it. I hate all of it. I mean, we knew it was called by, but I wanted to, you know. Okay, it's over. It's over. They found the best normal summon. And I can't really blame them because we also had the best top deck of our deck. So this just seems very fair to me. And I don't really want to watch them have fun. So I'm just gonna leave. Alright. Let me look at these cards again. So Cornfield can search out any of these things. And if we normal this, we add... Oh, wait, don't we always just add this instead of the knight? What is the benefit of getting the knight? Oh, is it just because the knight goes into the gazelle and then we do it that way? And then why do we need this in the grave then? Oh, so it's a negate. But assuming that we can't get into the Chimera on the board anyways, then I feel like Gazelle would have been the play, right? Nice try, yeah. It truly was a nice try. Knight goes into the winged beast looking for guy. Into this? Oh, I see. So then Knight goes into the level 5, summon it. But again, if we knew it was called by, we always would have gone into the Gazelle, right? Yeah, that's fair. Alright, let's give another shot. Okay, we won the coin toss again. Alright, show me a playable hand. Okay, not very playable, I think. So we set Super Poly and move on, right? Oh, what is this hand? Okay, let's see. They're on a 45 card list. Yeah, nothing too apparent. Oh, it's a mirror, guys. It's a mirror. What do I do? Do I do something here? What do we do? Do we just ash it? No? You wait? So we don't maxi here either? Alright. Okay, here's the Mirror Knight. So this tributes for cost, right? So assuming they're also on Gamma, because we are for some reason, we let this go through. Ash this. You got it. Okay, they have no response to that. So they don't have called by. They don't have Gamma. Good to know. Uh-oh. Okay, they're drawing 2 cards. They don't have fusion targets from that. Okay. End of main. So we're still at the position where, you know, we don't have anything. Okay, we just passed our turn, right? Yeah, okay, okay, let's move to battle first, just to, like, you know, scare them a little bit. And then let's go to end phase. Alright. What can I learn from your plays? Show me something. But can't we just send it off of the super poly? So then we still have gamma live, right? Okay, do we max C here? I think we do, right? I'm just gonna max C here. Or they drew a bunch of cards, so they probably have gamma now, right? Yeah, I guess. Let's do it. Nothing still. That's crazy. If they can't summon Chimera, so what are they going for? Yeah, we're gonna have to inspect whatever this is. Okay, hard fusing into this. And we found it, okay. What are we using gamma on? Gazelle searches here. Does that matter? Wait, do we gamma this? No. But what if they hand rip my only starter? Then we're gonna be sad again. But fine. I mean, there's a 25% chance. Ooh. What is our best super poly thing here? Like, we could fuse this into this, right? Because this is a flying mythical beast or whatever? Yeah. But did we just let them commit more illusions on board? I can't believe they have 6 cards, but nothing to do. Yeah. Barrier statue. Is this dark? This is dark. Okay. End of main. Right. Super poly. Hello. Here is this. And do we go for Dragostapelia? We do, right? We just... Or do we go into this thing? Like, unnegated is probably better, right? So then we can negate this in case we need to. Yeah. Cool. Oh, I mean, I forgot how that works, but here we go. Aha! Yeah, yeah, we did it! We won without... See? So the best part of the deck is obviously the non-engine. The worst part of it is the actual engine itself. See, if they didn't do anything there, we wouldn't have won. So, you know? Okay, let's see their deck. What were they on? I mean, it's pretty much the same thing, right? Yeah. They just... Oh, they don't have... Oh, wait. They do. So they just had no hand traps at all? That's crazy. Noted. Time to play Hand Trap Turbo. I mean... What is it called, Toad? Like AirPods or whatever? That's what people are on? Where it's like... 40 hand traps or whatever. And that's just your deck? Yeah. 40 hand trap the deck. Kind of crazy. Also, we haven't lost a coin toss since we got into Master. Alright. Seems like there's only one thing to do here, and it's to normal you. So, let us proceed. And... okay, so we have to... do we just use the fusion? Because we can't really summon this, right? Chimera fusion. One fiend monster. Is this a fiend? Oh, this is a fiend. Well, that's crazy. Okay. So now we just fuse with the chain, right? You? Or this. The royal one. Yeah? Okay. Royal one it is. I'm assuming it's chain. And the one on the field? More than the one on the hand? Okay, we'll summon you an attack. What is this? Okay, we're doing that last, so let's do chain link 1, chain link 2, you, and then chain link 3, hand rip. Oh, we're learning. We are learning. Imperm. I mean, that just guaranteed the imperm would have been the thing, right? Yep. So now we go into the snake one, right? And then search out something. Yeah, we're learning. We are learning. Yeah, I hope they ash something. So let's do this first. Okay, they have something here. So they're probably going to ash the corn snake thing. And then we could use talents afterwards. Okay, corn snake activate. Okay, sure. Oh, nothing. Huh. I assume we're going for the big guy, right? The big guy, and then we're gonna fuse into something? Or is it the Mirror Knight? Probably this one, right? Okay. Jay, welcome. And we fuse into something? Well, what are we fusing into? How did we get barrier statue in the grave? One of these cards foolish is, right? So we fusion into the other 6. Okay. So I assume it's this one. And we're sending the big thing that we just searched? Yeah, I'm assuming we're doing that. And you. Okay, so chain link 1, what is this? This is the foolish. What is this? Okay, so chain link 1, the foolish. Chain link 2, the special summon. Don't forget to add back Chimera Fusion. Oh, we will do that. Okay. So you in defense. Is that the best target though? The barrier statue? Probably is, right? Add to our hand. Yep, we'll add it to our hand. Oh, I should update the stream title at some point. The adding to hand is once per turn, yeah. Okay. So we'll set you, and that's our turn. I feel like we did a lot of things there for a board like this. That just feels really weird. What do you do? Okay, so we hold off on this, right? Until it matters. And then we can summon the barrier statue. A hero lives. Do we statue now? Oh, I guess we should see if they called by Maxi. But then we can summon whatever. So now we do the stuff, right? Is there anything that we're trying to summon that's not dark? Or Chimera Fusion? Okay. Alright, no responses. No, they're all darks, okay. So we don't need to summon like another one of these things? Okay, from here. This can fuse from hand, right? So we want to go into Chimera at some point using the two cards in our hand. Okay, the way this chain link will resolve is we wait for them to get the thing out. Fusion Destiny. We just fusion here now, right? And then go into the Chimera. So you, and you. Okay, well, all of these are darks, so now I'm sad. Okay, chain link 1, 2, 3. So we're doing this, I believe. Okay. Wait, but now we can just pop the DPE, right? Oh, then they chain it here. Get rid of the Dark Claw. Yeah, it's kind of weird how they ordered this, because now... Oh, I see. Well, we are still alive, if anything. Yep. And our monster seems to be big, but they're probably just going to Prisma, right? How unfortunate. But should we live here, we could steal something on their turn, and you know, they did pay half of their life points if you survive. But it seems like we won't be surviving this turn. Okay, so while we're here, I might as well edit the stream title. Burning your illusions in master rank. Okay. All right, what's happening? Prisma time? Yep, there it is. So you summon the malicious. And you're attributing these three, right? Ooh, what do you do? No? Don't, yep. Do we do it, right now? I mean, we have 10 seconds. Yeah, I'm assuming I'm letting all this go through until the end phase. I mean, does this do double damage? Okay. Well, this thing doesn't work, right? Because we're under macro. Wait, it does. So we just need them to specifically hit that, right? And we'll steal something. Okay, I guess this still works. Okay, using the DPE now. Or what are they popping? Okay, so we take this, we tribute it for the Baphomet. Okay, can we win here? We tribute this. Okay. And then what? We go for this thing? Or which one? Oh, we add both here? Oh. Well, I've already fused. So if we threw... We have 14 seconds. Okay, that's tiny. Okay. Okay, battle, battle. No, what? Oh, they're setting something. Okay. Oh, we can't fuse here? Oh, it's only in main. Ah! Wait, is there nothing that fuses in battle? Or am I thinking of something else? Am I thinking of Earthbounds? Huh? Why is this the summon? Instead of DPE. I mean, I guess you could do that. Okay, so I think we're just going to have to pop 2 things for Chimera, right? What 2 monsters do we want to pop with Chimera? I assume they go for Liquid Soldier. Okay, that's not what I was thinking they would do. Okay, here's the Mally again. Are they going to Goddess? Is this what's happening? Okay, here's the Crusader. The Destiny Hero, summon it. Oh, I see. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna fuse everything, and hopefully that's enough. Ash, no. What do you do? Nothing. No. If we fused again in main phase earlier, would we have won? Was there anything that we would have done? This card's fusion summon foolish something during your opponent's turn. Summon them. No. Okay. Was there Garura wouldn't even have won there because we wouldn't have enough, I think. Oh, that's fine. You are fine. So we would have fused the Mirror Knight and... Okay, yeah. I suppose. That's fine. And we'll just leave if they're trying to have fun. Okay, but now we know. Now we know. I think this is the first time we're going second with this deck. Oh wait, yeah. Because last time we went first against the hero player. Okay. I want to just gamma that. All right, Rescue Ace player, let's see what you got. Bonfire. I think I will ash that now. If they had emergency, you still could have used it. And okay. There goes Called By. So now they're going into the Poplar line to get into Hydrant and then Turbulence. That's gonna be a problem. And our Ash next turn is also dead. Yep, so now they're going for... Probably go for Turbulence. Or Preventer. Okay. So they're gonna banish the 4. I wonder if this is the Link version. Wait, it actually might be the Link version. So what they would need to do for the Link version? Okay. Interesting. So I guess they're on just the regular version. Otherwise, we would have gone into the thing first. We would have gone into Preventer, banish the 4, link Kuribo and Preventer into Reprodocus, and then go from there. Okay, did they forget that they banished our Ash? Okay, just going into Princess, I would assume. Yep. Okay, so now they have Book of Moon and Hydrant for bonus effects. They could always bring back their Preventer at any time with one of the spell traps. If you get into Chimera Fusion, it's a good way to dodge some interact with the Ace card. Yep. 4 back row, one of them is emergency. We saw the rescue. and it's a Book of Moon. I don't think our hand is good enough for any of this. Effect Veiler, perfect. Okay, so we only have one play, so I'm just gonna do the one play. If we get this because if they don't know what our cards do, we might be able to dodge stuff. So if they activate something, we'll just chain it. Okay. Cool. So we dodged that. Perfect. As we land. I mean, I barely know. Let's put you in attack. Alright. We just have to remember that Ash is actually dead because of Called by last turn. Okay, I don't think that matters because we could just fuse with set cards, right? And I've learned that we're searching both of these. From here, I assume we're always fusioning, but what are we going for? Are we going for Chimera? Because whatever we do is just gonna get destroyed, right? They already used the negate. Okay. If we go into Chimera, that they'll summon the princess, pop the whale. Let's see. That doesn't really do anything. Do you? Not really. So I guess we just go into the Chimera. Oh, it is targeting protection for what? Oh, for Chimera? Okay. So we just go for the royal one then, like last time? And then hopefully they target it with something? Alright. We're summoning something, so I assume it's the knight. Because we want the other thing engraved. Yep. Sword Knight is coming. Anything that we want here? I guess another snake. Okay, so we're adding the fusion back. Is there anything that we need to make here? Do we make the other one now? What do you do? So we could send 1, 2, 3 and attack 3 times, right? Does this count as a chimera, the mythical beast, whatever? It is. So I think we'll just do that. Where is the big guy? There you are. So 1. Wait, what? Is this not an illusion monster? Okay. Okay, there he is. Okay, cool. So now we do this. Wait, what? Oh, okay. We should have called by the princess instead. Wait, can't we summon this? Oh. We were so close. We were so close. Wait, what is this? Oh, yeah. Hand rip. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. That was my bad. That was 100% me. I don't know. I'm not really feeling this deck. Maybe it's just the pure version. Yeah, you can. All right. Let me try this one with only me. I won't look at chat. Let's see how much I've learned. And if I win this one, we have been vindicated. Okay. I think they got afraid and no longer willing to play me. Yep, I won it. I won this. This is a win in my book. Okay, we are going first again. I guess they left the game after they lost to coin toss, which is weird because we're all in Master 5 and no one's D-ranking at Master 5. I hate this game. Have I ever told you how I hate this game? Oh, cool. Maxi. I'm not summoning anything, right? Like, all of these require things that are specific. Yeah. So, if... Oh, I forgot that, Armageddonite is at 3 now, right? We could even play my Gate Guardian deck. Yeah, I assumed we wouldn't have anything. I think we just set one chain and call it a day. Alright, let's see. Can we still win? I do have all my... Oh no, it's unchained. Okay. How do we survive? So Lincoln Tuyama, send the blue dog, sure. Huh? What's happening? Okay. There's the Yama. Sure. So I guess this means they have Red Dog in hand already if they're preemptively setting something when they didn't need to. But what are you playing around? Max C? Okay, there's our Ruha. Sure, you can set something. It's fine. Alright, Aruha, sure. Yep, this is all fine for now. Sarama, yep. So you set the trap, pop the other one. Okay, and I assume we're going for the blue dog at this point. Oh, they're going to pop my stuff. They're also on the blue dog. Okay, so I think here we just have to call by the red dog now. If they're going for game this way. And now we you know, live. Nordic Werewolf. We achieved our goal of getting into Master with Mannadium. It only took us like less than 2 hours to get there. However, Illusions on the other hand, it's a bit worse. Here is so the story is we only lost one game with Mannadium, right? And it was against the deck that I'm using right now. And so far, I'm about to lose my 4th game. We've won once. And you know, it's just really unfortunate that this is the deck that I lost to. We never lost anything to Snake Eyes. We didn't lose to Math Mech. But this is the deck that we lost to. Yep. So we are 1 for 4. You've been popping off with Illusion Plunder, so it's a skill issue. I mean, you know, is it? Alright, we are against someone called Soul Burner. But I assume this is, what, like, someone who enjoys fire types? Yeah, I assume we do this first, right? And then, we normal summon the Sword Knight. And then if they imperm, we dodge it with the Chimera Fusion. Okay, they don't have anything. So I believe the line is tribute that if this is Ash, we cry. Yep. Yep. Okay. Now what? Well, what do we do here? This is a fiend. They're all fiends. Is there anything worth making? We can't even set something, so we can go into Guardian Chimera. I mean, do you want me to just activate Poly? Like, hard use it right now? I assume this is going to be like Garura for the same type and attribute. So that might be worth it. I'm just gonna do it. Yeah. Well, I mean, we lose 2 monsters doing this. Do I keep statue in hand? No, probably in the grave. Then we can imp chain again next turn. Nope. Yeah, because we already patched worked. So we just set this and maybe go into Dragon's Tapalia next turn. Rescue Ace, okay. So now they have 2 normal summons. I think here we just go into Dragostapelia. Alert. Okay. That's fine. Okay, there's the airlifter. What do you do? It's a destroy. Yeah, I think we still go for the Dragostapelia anyways. So there's that, and then there's that. One card that we'll probably draw into is Maxi, I believe. So we chain link 1 Garura, chain link 2 Imp Chain, so then we don't draw the Fright Fur thing. Ash Blossom. Perfect. So now we can negate one of these. Okay, this one we need to Ash. Because if we use Dragostapelia to target it, it could potentially summon something from the hand. And it just tributes itself. So we don't use Dragostapelia here. Okay, so now they're doing this. Now we could use you. Oh, we can't target it. Oh, you're so right. You're so right, bestie. You're so right. I can't believe I already forgot. I just played this like yesterday for like 4 hours. I played Rescues for 4 hours and I forgot that I can't target it. I think it's this deck. It's literally... Oh, it didn't really matter because they had emergency in hand. They had everything. So they could have just tributed the thing for whatever. So it didn't really matter, you know? Where's the upside down emoji? You know, if you find a good one, like let me know and I'll add it. Yeah, I think it's just, you know, this deck is just sucking out like all of my brain power. You like the Discord one? Yeah. Is there anything else that I want to try today? Oh, I mean, now that I know what some of our cards do, we can finally play my runic version that I played, that I created on day 1. Now that we know what it does. Okay, change decks, runic illusion. Okay, is there anything here that I want to change? Maybe super poly into stuff instead of these. Okay. Super poly, where are you? Maybe 3 Garura. Mud Dragon. What else do we need? Yeah, I think this is fine for now. We have Garura, Dragostapelia. This is for me only. Oh, Mud Dragon. Yep. So we have 3 things. Maybe we'll go for the Earth Golem too. The Illusion Spellcaster. Is it this one? This one doesn't do anything? Okay, so we can get rid of that. I think this is fine. There's nothing that we're missing, right? Off the bat. Oh, we only have one of these? That might be fine. Okay, yeah, well, we'll give it a try. I mean, if we win 2 games, it's already performing better than that previous deck. Yeah, we went 1 and 5 with that last deck. Alright, let's see. Yep, Fountain being our one and only runic card in hand. Well, I mean, whatever they would have done wouldn't really matter because we have one targeting thing. They had emergency in hand. Yeah, I think it's just illusions. They don't like me. They really just don't like me. I like how they're on the water guy in-game name. Okay, so it's just good old Kashtira Snake Eyes. Alright, so all we can do is really just the corn thing, right? Into the mirror guy. But the way that resolves, it will get banished by Fenrir, I think. Like whatever we summon. The big one, this one, I played 2. No, we played 3. Yeah, we'll have one more. This is why you don't. Yeah, possibly. You're probably correct. Okay, all we know is they have unicorn in hand. With this deck, you're supposed to go into Saryuja, right? With the 4 to summon the unicorn from your hand and then get birth. So you end on Fenrir, unicorn, and all of your Snake Eye stuff. Okay, they seem to be missing a monster and have Princess stuck on the field. How did we get here? Sunlight Wolf. Oh, they haven't even used Flambird yet. I see. I thought it was strange. Okay, so now you go into Saryuja. Heat Soul, okay. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Ooh, runic card. Okay, that doesn't really matter. Oh, I guess that deck thins a bit, so you don't draw that into a Diabell Star. Fine. Okay, so activate you. What are we trying to draw with the one draw we have with Fountain? They're probably reading what our card does. Okay, here's our normal summon. What could they have? They're just waiting. An Ash, I guess? Would make sense. They already drew, so it can't be Heat Soul. Okay, so are we using... there's the Ash. From here, I think we just have to go into the fountain, right? And then hopefully we draw something. Oh, wait. This is a fiend, so we could attack over the IP here. If they don't use it before we go into runic stuff. Because otherwise they just unicorn our fountain. Yeah. Battle phase. Right. Okay. Okay. We do this anyways. They were gonna tribute, sure. No. Okay, here's the fountain, and I assume we're going to just banish stuff instead of summoning a monster. Because we don't really have anything to summon, right? Like, there's nothing here of value. And we can't chain Smiting Storm here, because we won't get the extra draw anyways. Yep, there's the unicorn. Wait. Oh, is it Munin that has the targeting protection? Yeah, okay. So we don't play Munin. Unfortunate. Yep, I think we just leave. Yeah, so far, not very good. Yeah, yeah. Um, I think we just set this and call it a day. I'll have to find a list that has the branded stuff. Okay. Lovely. Is there anything that we can super poly? They're all psychics with different attributes. At least we have a play starter now. And they'll probably just hit. Oh, okay. They'll continue to play. Meta noise and a shuffler. Okay. Yep, it sure is here. They haven't normaled yet, so I assume they're going to redo her. They're thinking really hard on what to do. They're more than 50% of the way to lethal. At the very least, yeah. So summon tier cash and we just explode? And I suppose I should have just set tip as well. But even then. Yeah, I feel like this is worse than Tistina. Tistina was great. This is so bad. Okay, we'll probably play a couple more of these. Was there anything else from the new pack that was that came out that I haven't tried yet? Okay, we seem to have a decent hand for a start. Oh. Well, I won a game. I finally won a game. Oh right, the what is it called? The space bears. Okay, I think we have something here. Slumber into Hugin, sending flashing fire. Okay, effect, sending flashing fire. Very cool. Here's the fountain. Tip. Oh no, I just misclicked. Oh, I think it's time. I think it's time for me to leave. Okay, wait. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Let's slumber we already used. No, I'm throwing. Like actually throwing. Okay, we're gonna have to give them one card. What was that? Rescue Ace, eh? I just assumed we would just fuse with the M chain at some point. Okay, have a card on me. Extinguish Emergency and Poplar. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Okay, no ash in hand. Okay. Do we just fuse into something? Just for the sake of it? Dragastapalia or you? I guess we'll go for you. Okay. So now here's Patchwork. Activate it. And I think we just set you, keep you two in hand, right? Nothing else to do. And we'll probably just send the M chain again. We know that they're on Rescue Ace, so we'll see. I think we just tip for the negate, right? Profit next turn, yeah, that's what we're hoping to do. The hydrant is gone for you. I wonder if we just negate that. Keep them off the extra draw potentially. Okay. Preventer. It's fine. And now they could summon the hydrant if this ever leaves the field. Is there anything here that we want to do? No, not really. Let's add something. Okay, they're ashing here. which is again strange. So now we could just flashing fire this. What does the 9 do? During battle phase, target, okay. So let's summon a thing. Here you go. We draw, yep. We have 3, they already ashed. If they have Ghost Ogre, they're just better. This is a quick effect, so we can just later. So we'll draw 3. Okay, we have Destruction now. And we can banish you. Okay, discount Little Knight, perfect. And now we have Maxi as well. We won. All right, I think we're getting somewhere. We have now won twice in a row. We are doing much better than the other version. Yeah, I mean, like, we don't have enough runic cards to, you know, comfortably get into the runic plays every time. And we keep drawing 2 of these. Alright, remind me to take out one of the third one. Okay. It's Lab. I think this is the first time I've seen Lab in like years. Yeah, I mean, I wish we had 2 fountains. Alright, they're thinking really hard on what to get here. Okay, this can either summon a monster or set a trap. I think we just let them set a trap. If it's a monster, we lose out on the draw. But also, we don't want to play to Thrust if Lab is still on Thrust. Okay, well, we chain this to the trap, obviously. Yep. So there's that. We chain it here so you don't get to activate your Lady Lab. That's fine. You can summon that. What do they want here? Oh, that makes sense. Yep. I'm so glad we have 3 of these in hand. It was just meant to be. Okay. So now I think we just have to tip here, right? Yeah. Well, maybe we are supposed to... How do I get rid of this? Yeah, it's just weird with these 3. Hate this guy. I don't know. It's like, do we just go into Hugin, send one of these? See if they'll negate it or use something on it? Yeah. I think we will just get Fountain here. We have the called by for the furniture. And then we tribute summon for a Baphomet. Yep. Okay, so we have to protect the fountain with either Hugin or just negating the lovely. Oh, but then now, we can't tribute summon unless we draw something really good. Imperm. Okay. It's fine. Oh, but now... Wait. Yeah, we can still negate this, right? We'll use you. Target one effect, yep. What's this? They can't use Big Welcome's Grave effect, but they could use it again for the summon, right? Oh no, it doesn't resolve the way I want to. Yeah, because then they'll just bounce it before we can negate it. Yep. Okay, I think I'm done with illusions. Never again. Never again. What else do I want to play? Oh, I could try this. A Dino deck. I think it's pretty much the same thing. We go into our Snake Eyes play. We will use Original to get Mega. Right? We'll give that a go. And see what happens. We do have 3 evenlies, so depending on what we're playing against, it wouldn't really matter. Because we could just evenly their board away. Okay, we do have full combo in the form of Bonfire and a bunch of these dinosaurs. We'll just have to see if Ash Imperm can save us. Griffin Rider. Okay. So now we just Ash the Enchantress. Now they have Griffin Rider and 3 cards. Oh, it's a Synchron build. Okay. So now we just have to Imperm Junk Speeder, right? This is gonna get Jet Synchron. Yep. Now they can go. Well, now they can't use the Griffin in hand. This is a bit weird. Diabell Star? Oh, I see. Okay. Do I Ash this here? I mean, do I Imperm this? I think I do. They still have it normal summoned, but if they now get into... What would they be on? The trap card? Trap card doesn't really matter. If they go into original, they can go to TG plays if that's what they're aiming for. So I think we just have to Imperm this. Now they can go into a Synchro 8 and then a 9 if they go into Stardust. Okay. They can go to a 10 or an 8. Omega. Okay. Junk Servant. Okay. Interesting. They're getting back the Water Enchantress. Can they still use the other effect? Oh, it's only during the main phase, okay. Bonfire. They have Junk Servant in hand. So let's go for the Ash. They have a 25% chance of hitting it if they want to do it now. Yep, Maxi, perfect. And they just lose here. Let's add Poplar. Yep. Wonderful. See, it's much easier to beat your opponent when you know what you're doing. Alright, I'm going to take a quick restroom break and get some water. But here is our deck, and I will be back shortly. For now, enjoy some music. Alright, we are back. So we already won the first game with our Snake Eye Dinosaur deck, hoping for more successes. Maybe we could even get into Master 4. Ooh, that's a lot of bonfires and ashes. We don't have anything for Maxi. We'll have to see what we do here. Okay, here's the ash. Imperm. This is fine, I think. Because now we bonfire into Poplar. Okay, so they probably do have Maxi. Poplar, yep. No, they don't have Maxi. That's really interesting. Okay, we need to get the original here. And now let's go into Link Karibo. And I think actually this might be the last game for today. I hear a lot of construction sounds around me, and I'm not really sure if you could hear that on stream. But yeah, I think we will just call it after this one, just so we could avoid all the noise. Okay, so now that we have that, let's go for the Mega. Mega Tribute 1 reptile monster, yep. Tribute you. Let's discard Bonfire. And now we go into Laios, I believe. Laios effect. We set the trap. Okay. There's that. What are we doing with this? Oh. Okay. We have just one. Can you hear the construction in the background? Because if you're not hearing it, we might as well continue. But once you do, can you let me know? Okay, cool. It's like really loud from where I'm standing in my like room. But I guess the sound cancellers are working. But yeah, so far we won 2 out of 2. Oh, and we have the Evenly and Ash for going second. I think this is the best hand we could have come up with. Ooh, yes, please set 5. Set... Okay, the question is, do we bother evenlying? So we have one of every dinosaur in our deck, except for the one that really matters. If our ash gets negated, I think we just cry, right? So, do we evenly and hope that they send away something like a droplet? I think we might have to. Alright, so here's the evenly. Okay. Now normal ash. Okay, so we did call that one of them was evenly. But now I think all we have left to do is link Karibo and set the trap that doesn't really do anything. It reminds me when we were playing Prank Kids the other day. Why do I keep drawing Prank Kid cards in my Prank Kid deck? Okay, they passed, so they're still bricking, which is very good for us. Because now we just skip the whole Snake Eyes stuff and then go into you. Right? So we're gonna tribute this. What are we sending? I guess you. Yep. 3 in a row. 3 in a row. This deck is crazy. This is like the best deck ever. After this loss streak with illusions, look at this. Look at this. Almost a full screen of losses with illusions. Now we're just winning. Yeah, if we've learned anything today, avoid illusion cards. I just really want to see what the full combo looks like, because we're supposed to end on like Dolka and Lars, aside from, you know, the Snake Eye stuff. Ooh, and once again, we just have everything. Except an out to Maxi. But they are on a 60 pile, and I think they were just trying to load into the game. So we might be fine. If this gets negated, we can just send it for Diabell Star. Actually, we have the original already, but it doesn't really matter. Right? Because all we really needed the Snake Eyes stuff is, what do we have? We have this, that. Yeah, we might as well do this now. From here, I think we'll go into the dinosaur stuff. As I mean, why not? But is that throwing? Are we actively throwing if we do it? Okay, we'll tribute you. Oh, what am I sending? Can the thing add the trap from my grave? Where are you? From your deck. Okay. I think we send the Nibiru. Okay, so here's you. Sent to the graveyard. And now we Miscellaneousaurus for 1. Summon you. Get the pill is what this gets. We pop you. Get the pill. We link you into Link Karibo. And then we end on Oh, we could even do a Bellstar here too. Banish one dinosaur, non-dinosaur monster from hand or grave. We do have that in form of Nibiru, and we'll get rid of the level 1. And Nibiru. Okay, here's the Tyranno. Here we could even send the Diabellstar. Or summon it, and then send the Link Karibo. And if we want to, we could pop it on our opponent's turn. Oh no, we will just use Wanted. Yeah, this is fine. And we use you. Anything here? No. Oh, this can pop itself? That's interesting. Okay. From here, I think we just go into Lars right away. Yeah. Yeah. We'll use you. Target. Target. Okay, what do they have? Okay, so there goes one of our monsters. Does this not resolve anymore? Or does it just attach one card? Oh, it does. It works. Sick. Okay, so now we go into Lars because these two need... Oh, wait. Well, Lars is bigger. And this... It's gonna negate one face-up card. Yeah, I think that's better than these two. But now we only get one negate. Yeah. I mean, a Solemn Warning would have been nice if they were like on Snake Eyes, but they're on like a 60 pile. So I'm not really sure what they're on. Mekonko. Well, at least we have non-targeting Book of Moon. Wait. They're thinking of what to target. I mean, no matter what, we just do this, right? On activation, not on equip. Yep, so we are doing that. There goes the Laios. Negate you. Okay, what else do we have? Terratop. Okay, I think after they summon the other one, I think we just tribute it, right? Or we make them all face down before they get to link. I mean, they can still normal summon, but I mean, at that point, when they link these off, it's gonna be over. Do I want to activate you? Probably, and then just put this in defense position. Or get rid of this, put this in defense. And now, what is this? Is this a second wanted? Yep. So now we have 2 wanteds on board. Perfect. Okay. Setting. Wonderful. Oh, and it's the oak. It's so over. What are you? Yeah, let's get something. Shuffle you back. Okay. They have something that's activatable there. Let's add Poplar. And Poplar effect. Yeah, I think we're the only left with the field spell in deck. Okay. We don't really have a level 1 in the thing anymore. Let's go for a 2. And that's gonna be IP. And then we could use Wanted. We won't be using Poplar. Now we could Wanted. I wonder what that last card is. Does the new Makanko stuff do anything? Okay, so now let's send the last Wanted. Okay, here's the last one. If they have Nibiru, are we concerned? Probably not. We'll just go into this and then go for the Appaloosa. Oh, we can even get you! That's crazy. Okay. So let's send the Ash away. And get the Flamberg. Now we'll just go into a big Appaloosa. Oh, I don't even have Appaloosa here. Well, I guess we're going into Princess. You and you. Flamberg effect. If they have called by, it would be the time. Okay, 1, 2. I think this is just game, right? And we'll go into you and you. Okay. I think that's... Oh, I mean, we might as well just draw a card. Bonfire. My favorite. Yeah. Okay, so you... effect. And then you. And then once again, effect. Perfect. Now we attack. Okay, well now we can just Book of Moon it, right? And we still have lethal on board, yeah. Oh. Okay. Yep. And we've gotten to Master 4. This deck is pretty good. I mean, anything with Snake Eyes is really good. But yeah, so we've gotten... With Mannadium, we got to Master 5 in less than 2 hours. We made a small detour into Illusions, where we were stuck losing 80% of the time. And now, we have gotten a 4-game win streak with our, our dinosaur deck with Snake Eyes. But yeah, I think we'll just call it here. It was a nice 4-hour stream. We will be back again tomorrow. What are we doing tomorrow? I think it's just more testing. And then we have a big event on Sunday where we are doing a community 5v5 against fellow streamer and RCS winner, Multiversal Studios. And later today, if you follow me on YouTube, I will be uploading a Rescue Ace video showcasing the linked version where we can play around spell traps by going into Dark Fluid Neo Terahertz and then sending the Save Worm and also Aggregator on our opponent's turn. But yeah, we've done everything that we needed to do today and more. So it's been a great time. If you are interested in my 3rd place winning deck, feel free to use !list in the chat for the command, and !Discord should you want to join my Discord server. But yeah, we will be back tomorrow, I believe 12 noon Pacific Daylight Time if you're interested. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your Friday. Bye bye.